Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Oh, I don't have Steam open. Duh. Okay. Oh, I know where I have to go now. Thank God I remembered. What is this place? Like, this is some cool level design. My issue, though, is why does it have to be the one abandoned town? Bingo every Tuesday night. Hello?
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. It's good news.
Who the fuck are you? Name's Look. Look, I don't need your
For Freeside.
Bro, chill out.
What do you want now? That's... Look, if you really want to help, either get the location of some radiation suits. The computer... All I know is the whole... And that my employer's... Some caravan company. I don't really... Then why are you in here? You must... What do you want now?
Destruct. There we go.
What do you want now? Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot. All right.
You hear there was some kind of shootout around the Sanderson Strip? Some people got killed or something.
This is an interesting quest to be hitting away like this. It just annoys me that I just have to take rad away all the fucking time. Subterranean. No. Conspirators. Could be this, yes. The very hard ones are actually a little bit easier. Like, the more letters you have, the more you can tell if it matches or not at the start. Nope. Need a key. Maybe they were just trying to learn. This was a school shooting in some way. I feel bad now. Really? That's it? Is there no, you know, nothing more important? Maybe some dino toys? Dino toy, dino toy. Toy car, dino toy. Nope. Ruined school desk. I will have to probably do some sort of search at some point to see if I'm actually completing all the quests or not. Like a checklist, if that's even possible. Look, there's a dude over there. Not sure if that's the ghoul that I rescued. Might be. Kinda sick of this radiation, not gonna lie. Motherfucker. I did not know this was another quest. Maybe. Who's over here? Whoa! Motherfucker! That's actually a little bit cute when they like cover their head like that. Makes me a little bit sad that I kill him. Holy hand grenades. Pull pin and count to 3. Interesting. Is there any way to construct them? That would be interesting. That would be more interesting than having to, you know. This is probably one of the most unique objects in the game. Ah, brother. Another building there. Barnstorm Strangers. Nope. Bandolier. Bandolier. Yes, this is it. Nope. Hey, at least, you know, I'm at the point where in the game where I don't need like all the freedom in the world. I kind of want just like more direct quests, and that's it. Hey, Batuhan, finally, oh, got you on live. I was waiting to stream. Let's go. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I really do. Also, what is shooting over there? Is that the turret? How are you doing, Batuhan? Am I saying your name correctly? I don't know if that's just like a username or if that's like your actual name. Don't want to disrespect you or anything. Oh, wait. It did kill a ghoul. Oh, but it's a feral trooper. Cool. Yeah, that's a turret. Why does it look like... Oh, wait, it killed 3. Did it? Looks like it did. What is this way? Okay, no, so I've already been that way. Okay, no, let's just go back. Let's finish the quest. Actual name. Nah, you good. Interesting. Is that... It feels to me like an Asian name? Am I correct in that? I mean Asian as in the continent of Asia. Like, could be Thai, Filipino, Indian... ton of different things, or maybe I'm completely mistaken. You need a Discord server, I think, for stream alerts. You are 100% correct. I've just been putting that off for a while. Turkey. Okay, so I was close. Do you see yourself? I don't know if you're Turkish or you just have a Turkish name. Do you see yourself as more a part of Europe or more a part of Asia? Because I know that technically you have a river that separates both continents, correct?
Smart move for the Kings. Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
I've always wanted to visit Turkey. Istanbul. That place seems amazing. It's like such a clash of cultures. I would love to visit it. Oh, I have to talk to Private Edwards. I wonder, maybe it's actually cheap for me to visit Turkey. Because I know the lira isn't doing super great.
Nelson's back.
Oh, it's this guy that I have to talk to.
Thank you.
Okay.
In our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay.
Nelson's back in our...
You back? What can I do? Thank you.
Oh, I have to do it like constantly.
Thank you.
Really?
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those.
Okay.
It won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That's the weirdest quest I've ever seen here. this quest feels like a total afterthought. And they gave me a service rifle, just like a random service rifle. Okay. I'm Turk. Our ancestors came from Altai Mountains, so I'm not familiar with the Altai Mountains. Like, I'm not sure if that means you feel more European than Asian or more Asian than European. And, yeah, what you were saying about the Discord server is completely true. I need to create one. Like, even if it's just like a couple of people. I had another Wheel of Fortune. This was it. We go back to Nipton. Central Asia. Okay, that makes sense.
Are you fucking kidding? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. Jesus fucking Christ!
I kind of want to give him...
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been in... You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my leg. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep here?
Can I shoot him?
Him?
I'm not gonna do it like for my canon playthrough, let's say. I just want to see what the... Oh! I actually get positive karma. I'll reload just in case he's part of the quest. I don't think he is though. Also because this will let me kill him again later at some point if I restart this playthrough. I don't put myself to Europe or Asia. I'm Turk, that's all. Okay, interesting. Well, I think I mentioned it before. I'm Argentinian, right? So, but I consider myself, like, if I had to group myself, I would say, okay, yeah, I'm South American. But, like, I also wonder, well, no, I guess, like, if you're Cuban or something, you just definitively say you're, like, Central American. Or Latin American. Of course, always when I wake up, not always, of course, I miss your streams. So I wouldn't say no to stream alerts. Sure, you gained some karma also. I wonder, man, what brought you over to the stream? I think I may have asked this before, but I'm trying to gather some info on the people who watch the stream. Oh, look at these bozos over there. I think I need to bring out the heavy-duty guns. Yes. No more fucking around. No more fucking around with these guys. As soon as I see him, it's on site. They're getting shot. I found your channel with that MF Doom song. Nice. And also I'm addicted to Fallout New Vegas. So there is like a Venn diagram of crossover between MF Doom fans and Fallout New Vegas, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah, that video, for some reason, like, I still get, like, messages about that video, which is crazy. I don't know how, but one dude found, like, my Instagram account once. And he sent me a message, because of that video. He was like, because of you, I took up, like, editing and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, I made one fan video one time. I'm flattered, but that's crazy. I'm not even that good of an editor, I don't think. And also, again, I need to improve my English. So the subject came into one side, and I'm here. That's why I'm here, I mean. Yeah, I think you may have mentioned that before, about trying to improve your English. Obviously, I'm just reading what you write, but it seems like your English is pretty good. At least I understand all of your chats. Wait, so... Radiation suit package, okay. Metal armor, metal helmet, no thank you. Wait, maybe the metal helmet? I can use it to... No. I need to fix this, but I don't know how to fix this without spending a bajillion caps. Assassin suit. Okay, so I had a service rifle over here too. I feel like I should sell that. I had an assault rifle, I think. Assault carbine. Service rifle. Marksman carbine. Sure. Let's do that for now. Thanks, I'm trying, you know? I'm getting delay, by the way. Delay as in... If I'm reading the chat late, it's not because of delay, I don't think. It's just because I have it open, like, on my phone. So it's just whenever I look down and I see your messages. I'd like to get another screen at some point, but I just need to make space for it because it's a little bit cluttered here. Look at those bozos over there. But if it's another type of delay, feel free to mention it. I'll see if I can fix it. Got it? Yeah, okay.
Some kind of shoot. What do you want now? It's about... We're gonna check out the police and
okay,
fire
good.
stations. They were the buildings you... I found the... Anything that's valuable. Out at one of them casinos on the strip.
Okay, so they're using...
Some people got killed.
Am I using radiation suits? I got the spacesuit. Oh, this is it, I guess. No, it's not it. Where's my radiation suit? What the fuck? Excuse me?
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
At least I get a lot of ammo from this. What is that? Welding gun? Okay, what else? What else? What else? Doctor's bag, sure, let's take that. Do you see a poll by any chance, Batuhan? Because I created one, but I'm not sure if it's visible there. I'm gonna have to take the rat away and use this stupid thing.
Whoa!
Yes, man. Oh, interesting. I'm going full NCR. You're not gonna...
Shut up and keep going.
Bro, open the fucking door then. Oh, I need to go to the police station first? Oh, okay. Fucking dumbass. Yo. Okay, these are just cells, Radix. NCR 9mm submachine gun. Okay, I'll take that. Apparently that did not have any weight, which is weird. Let's open this one.
Have you seen that tower on the strip lit up? You can see it for miles.
All of these computers seem to be off.
What was that?
NCR radio parts. Okay, I'll take that.
Like that?
Okay. No, I already looted this. NCR 10mm pistol. This is a weird quest.
You hear that there was some kind of shootout in one of the casinos on the strip? People got killed.
Yeah, very odd quest.
Howdy. That Mr. House boarded open. The strip is dead.
Session. Nope. Station. No. Faction. Probably this one. No. Okay, let's check this out. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing in the garbage. Let me... take some of this. Take some purified water. Nuka-Cola. What are you doing there?
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner.
How about here? Spare parts. Looting quest. Anti-air grenade rifle. Okay, what else? What else? What else we got here? Nope. I keep asking everybody and pestering you every so often, but if you guys have any ideas of games that you want to... I think this is everything.
All right.
Of games you'd like to see me play on the channel. I'm open to anything. Bro, he even removed the loot. So I loot the stuff, and he just takes it. Maybe Skyrim. You know what? I do want to play Skyrim again at some point, but I think it's too similar to Fallout. And I will probably be playing Fallout 4, so I want to maybe balance it out with another stream. Like sometimes I'll stream Fallout 4, sometimes I'll stream... Whoa! That was crazy. As I was saying, sometimes I want to stream Fallout 4, and sometimes I want to stream something else. That was crazy. Wait, what about the other guy? Legion Ear. I was thinking for a while I wanted to stream the Batman Arkham games again because I haven't played them in so long. But I love those games, especially because once I played them at first, I didn't have the opportunity to play the DLCs. But now I have them all on Steam, DLCs included. Fire helmets, interesting. Except I don't have I just haven't gotten around to playing them. Why am I... Whoa! What the fuck? I'm gonna have to do this really quick, just in case. Developers want to give some heart attacks to players. Yeah, for sure. Catwoman can get it? Yeah, dude! That was one DLC I did have for Arkham City, but I didn't have the Harley Quinn one, so I never got around to playing that one. And I know that there are a ton for Arkham Knight that actually expand the story, and I never got around to playing those. I don't know, you good at gameplay? I think so. I watch whatever you play. Wow, damn. Thanks, dude. I don't know if that means I'm good at games, or if that means I'm good at commentary. Why would the fire station have guns? Well, I guess, you know, it makes sense in this world, but... Both. Damn, thanks, man. I feel so flattered. Local police department diverted several trucks carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight. Heard something about bombs going off. Oh, so I guess those, I was like close to the trucks and I didn't notice my fucking rad counter was... Okay. I think. That was it.
The NCR and the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside.
Lock the locker. We're right away. What's up with this dude? Knock knock. Oh, look, it's Nats. And of course, it makes me over encumbered. Motherfucker. NCR trooper armor. Metal helmet. I can't fix it. Guess I'm just gonna have to throw this shit down. Wait, where is the knock knock? There we go. This is also very strange. I think this is the only time I've seen in the game that cloth sort of holds you back from an area. NCR radio parts. What else? Cannot sleep while being irradiated. Trooper helmet, is that part of? No, I don't think that is. Camera, nope. Yeast, irradiated senseless sarsaparilla, irradiated water, irradiated beer, everything is irradiated. Irradiated potatoes. Look at that. Okay, what else? CR pistol. Gecko meat. Technically, with this amount of radiation, shouldn't this meat have gotten like cooked at this point? Damn, I'm seeing all these potatoes now, and I'm so hungry for some mashed potatoes. But I had a bag of potatoes.
What do you want now? Same stuff. What do you want now? All right.
What do you mean?
I've got you now.
You fucking retard. What an idiot. Metal armor, computer parts. What a dweeb. What a fucking dweeb. I saw that I had like 6 rats per second at some point, but I don't know if it's here or where. Like if I go in here, I swear to God, I saw 6 rats per second. Okay, maybe let me take these fire axes. I will fix up my shit. Let's continue. Go over to the airport. He got greedy. Yep. How about you, Smooth Rivers? How was your weekend? Look at this place over here. I feel like this place is gonna kill me as soon as I walk in. With rads. Or maybe not. Must be pretty nice to be like a Bethesda level designer. Because you can drop random shit in different places and tell like little stories and shit. Like, oh yeah, that dude was taking Radix and he died anyway. Weekend went by too quick. Bro, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I feel like I need 2 more days, at least. Is this area seriously constantly irradiated? Oh no, okay. Yeah, I feel like I need more weekend time just because this is weird. Oh look, nice little plane over there. Because I had Friday off, but still, like something. Something was telling me that my body needed more time to recover. Let's put on the duster. Is this the baby? I was also thinking about replaying Elden Ring. Have you guys seen the set photos from the Elden Ring film that Alex Garland is apparently directing? I'm actually really excited about that because it has like... I feel like it has the potential to be good. This might not make sense at first, but he's working with actors, a bunch of actors he's already worked with before. So it seems like a little bit of a passion project. He's played the game like tons of times. He got Miyazaki's approval. What else? And the fact that they're not like A-list actors, like they're well-known actors like Nick Offerman and like Ben Whishaw, Kaylee Spaney are very well-known actors, but they're not, you know, like it's not like a Ryan Gosling, right? So the fact that it's that makes me feel like, hey, maybe they have the potential to allocate, to allocate that budget somewhere else, actually. So you still get really good actors. Why so many caps? Jesus. You still get really good actors because all of those people are amazing actors. But you also get so much left over in your budget that allows you to do some cool ass shit, which I hope that they will be doing, and to not skimp out on the visuals. And the fact that they're doing actual real sets also makes me happy. Is this it for this place? They're making a film? I didn't know. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think A24 is producing it. It's Alex Garland, the same director for Ex Machina. He also directed Men. He made a series called Devs. What else? Civil War. Warfare. And he made another movie, which I'm blanking on. He's a writer for 28 Days Later and 28 Years Later. And damn, why am I blanking on his other movies? He wrote The Beach. Oh yeah, he made the Natalie Portman movie, Annihilation. That's it. I love that movie. Annihilation is so underrated, I feel. Okay, I already cleared this place out, I think. What do you guys think about this trip? I carry the courier duster because it gives me like a ton of carry weight, like additional carry weight. I think it looks decent. I'm not that big of a fan of the sleeveless look. And I do prefer how the Elite Riot armor looks, but, you know, still not bad. Are there really no other buildings over here? I swear, this whole area feels like such an afterthought. Bethesda definitely has a problem with, like, some areas of their maps. Like, around the borders. I feel, at least, like that's the case. Okay. Can I not leave through any hole in the wall here? No. Oh boy. I absolutely have to backtrack. Trip do be fresh. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. By the way, I am getting hungry, so at some point I might have to do a quick break to go cook something. But I will still be streaming because I do want to fucking finish this game. It's kind of a shame that I feel like I've done so many Fallout streams that the algorithm kind of dipped a little on the Fallout stuff. If that makes sense. Because I used to get like, I think 10-ish views per stream, like 10 consecutive viewers. And now it's a bit lower. But also it might be that I'm just not streaming as long. And then maybe I need to, okay, fine. Maybe I need to just do it more, with more consistency, more regularly. Tighter schedule. Which I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at tight schedules. Thanks for streaming. It was fun. Gotta go to sleep. I'll watch the replay, I think. Peace. Hey, Batuhan. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. This place isn't creepy at all. Bro, I know when I see, like, I bet there's gonna be, like, some big-ass fucking monster in here. I see you. It's either gonna be a big-ass monster, or it's gonna be a big amount of raiders. Large amount of raiders. I'm not getting any... Oh, come on. These guys are 100% gonna try to kill me. Yep. What about this bitch? They're all women for some reason? How did I not kill you with one shot? Oh, they're the Vipers. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck the Vipers. Vipers suck. Vipers suck. Okay, what else can I collect from here? I wonder if I also have to be, like, so stringent with my stream titles. Like, you know, just something like playing games and chatting, Fallout New Vegas, or if I have to do something more like a meme, right? Like making a funny joke or something in the title. Or making it more like clickbait. Which I dislike. But sometimes, you know, it's necessary. Q. Matthew McConaughey and Sir Stoller saying, no, it's necessary. Yo! These motherfuckers thought they were so slick. And then a ghost out of nowhere is just fucking blowing their brains out. Oh my god, they killed someone! They killed someone! He's like, nope, nope, nope. Too late. Boom! You're all dead. Fresh potato, nice. Fresh carrot. For dirty mercs, seems they actually are pretty good, have pretty good diets. Eat their veggies. Is there nothing else over here? Doesn't seem like there is. So this is just a place to bait you into coming in and getting ambushed, basically. Because, like, what else? Nothing. What's up there? Nothing. Hey, Platypus, how are you doing? I'm not gonna take the fresh potato, no sir. Although I would take a fresh potato in real life right now because I have a hankering for mashed potatoes. But not in the game, no. I can survive off of Psycho and Jet and stim packs. Thank you very much. A wasteland delicacy full of starch? Yeah, I bet. Bro, can you imagine being in an apocalypse and you have your own private, like... Is it correct to say, like, an No, it's not an orchard. Your own private what of potatoes. Well, you know what I mean. Your own private... like, growth of potatoes. You can get rich off of that shit. Potatoes, like, grow so easily, too. I think that's the next potato orchard. Wait, is that not? Yeah, I don't think that's the correct terminology. I think you're just making fun of me. Hello, Foxy the Raider Fox. How you doing? Yikes. I don't know if I've seen you around before. I think maybe you have come around one of the streams before, but if not, welcome to the stream. And if you're returning, hello also. Welcome back. How has your weekend been, guys? Both Platypus and Foxy. I feel like I need a couple more days added to my weekend. Potato patch. Yes. I think that's the correct terminology. Wait, I wonder now if vegetables, do they have like their own... You know how there's like a school of fish, a flock of seagulls? That's also a band. Etc, etc. Is there... I'm wondering now if there's an equivalent like naming style for groups of... Whoa, where's the cavern? For groups of vegetables? Is there? Wasteland diet goes hard. What kind of playthrough are you doing? I am doing just a vanilla, no mods except basic things to be able to run the game because this game crashes constantly. And I'm also doing an NCR playthrough. Look at this. Look at the two bears there. Look at my fit. Tell me I ain't the like most handsome NCR Chad you've ever seen. Long live democracy and liberalism and a little bit of corruption too, because it's inherent to the system, I guess. But like we're acting like the Legion isn't fucking corrupt as well. Like, come on. Come on. Well, what the fuck are these? No! I just don't want him to get up here. These guys freak me out a little bit. Potato patch. Okay, I feel that I was just playing this and my game kept crashing during the stream, so... Oh, you were also streaming Fallout? Platypus says, good, fixed my truck, mostly have to go back and replace a gasket, which is annoying. You do anything cool this weekend? No, I did not do anything cool this weekend. My family is kind of Catholic though, so I had to like go eat with them for whatchamacallit, Good Friday and Easter. Well, I guess I ate well. I ate like on typical asado here, which is like a barbecue, but it's better. Flock of potatoes. I've been on a survival run, so fresh veggies are gold in my run. I've been on a veggie run in real life, dude. My dog ate a sponge. I don't know if I told this story already. My dog ate a sponge. And I was freaking out because that could get trapped in her intestine. So I asked the vet, and she was like, you need to buy like some fiber-rich veggies and stuff and feed that to her so she poops it all out. So she's been eating cabbage. No, not cabbage. Sorry. Pumpkin, carrots, rice nonstop. And apples too. Apples as a treat. So yeah, and I've been eating that shit with her. He ripped the sleeves off his duster for the gun show. I swear to God, I feel like this... I'm gonna try it out right now. I swear to God, I feel like this this outfit gives you like buff arms. Is there any way I can test this out? Oh, legendary fire gecko? Doesn't seem so legendary now, huh? Huh? Okay, wait. Let's test this out. So here, it's like, welcome to the gun show. Very big arms. Still seems natty, okay? But still very big arms. And now let's take this off. Is there a difference? Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it just seems that way because he has like big shoulders. I don't know. Anyway. Ave true to Caesar. True to I'm just gonna say Caesar. I subbed. Yes, I was streaming Fallout New Vegas. Well, thank you for the sub, Foxy. If I could access YouTube chat from here, which I don't think I can. Wait, I think I can. I can go to channel. There, you got a sub also. My family's also very Catholic, so they were pretty busy last week, and I didn't have a babysitter. Oh no, I hope she can pass it. Keep an eye on her demeanor. Had a similar scare with my dog, except it was a tampon, and I didn't know he was blocked until he puked it up. I hope it was a... Wait, can I ask if it was like just a regular tampon, or if it was a used tampon? Because if that was the case, yuck. But I mean, like, they don't care, though, so it's not yuck for them. For them, it's like, flavor. I hope that wasn't too graphic. They eat poop, okay? They eat poop. They don't give a fuck. Ain't no way we got a bald... We got a bald gnome? We got an evil... Whoa. Look at that. I gotta take this. Come on. It's a bald gnome with glasses. This is amazing. They should have given him a crowbar, and it would have been a killer Half-Life reference. No idea. Did not look that close. Yeah. Yeah, but I think she's in the clear. Because it's been like 72 hours or more. No, it's been way more than 72 hours. And she's just like her usual self. Sometimes a little bit sleepy, but not much more than she usually is. Fuck, I can't do fucking shit with this thing, bro. In Fallout, when like a piece of equipment or something breaks, you can't fix it with something else, right? You need to repair it at like a station or with someone who can do repairs, correct? Because I've been trying to repair the elite combat, the elite riot armor helmet thing, and I have not been lucky at all. Fire gecko, fire gecko, fire gecko. Where's a legendary one? One of these was supposed to be legendary. Or maybe he got demoted as soon as I killed him. Was this the legendary one? This was the legendary one. Nothing legendary about him. He was just a big boy. Legendary amount of fat on his body. Foxy puts a lot of foxes. That gnome is modeled after a dev, I think. Looks like wings. LOL. What looks like wings? I feel like I'm playing Counter-Strike with this gun pulled out all the time. There's another exit? Holy shit, 4 rads a second? Come on, bro. Chill out. This is insane. They're just trying to kill you left and right in this game. Just trying to kill me for no reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No, you can go to someone who can repair it with the same thing. Has to what you have. Wings of Redemption? Yes, no. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I somehow went under the map. I somehow went under... What the fuck is going on? Should I just die? Come back? Like, what should I be doing here? Okay. Cottonwood Crater. So Cottonwood Crater is this place, which has literally nothing interesting here. Oh, you know what other game I've been wanting to play? Because I have the sequel, and I've never played the sequel, but I'm such a big fan of the first game. I need to replay Dishonored. I feel like Dishonored is a pretty good streaming game. Dishonored is so fun, man. I wish I had time for all of that. I'm curious, Platypus, what do you guys have for, like, Good Friday or Easter Sunday, like when you get together in the US to eat with your family? Is it like a, like, also like you don't eat meat on Friday, and then when Sunday rolls around it's like a huge barbecue or something, or is it not that deep? Okay, I think I've already discovered most of the map. I think I'm just missing this, and I have the long 15 here, but I think I'm not, this is just inaccessible to me if I, depending on my choices. Oh, and Legate's Camp. I don't know about that. Maybe that's also inaccessible if I didn't nuke. Need to go to dry wells. Okay. Some people do, but I don't think it's that common here. Okay. Most people just go to church on Easter Sunday and call it good, if anything. Well, I think here it's different. Well, I should correct myself because it may be different for me. But I know a lot of people here who, like, maybe aren't particularly religious, myself included, but they will get together and eat a whole shitload, but not go to church. So, you know, just taking advantage of the fact that they got the holiday. What is that thing? Is that dry wells? But dry wells is that way. So how do we get over to... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is this way, I think. Ah, sorry, bro. I'm not gonna tolerate the disrespect. They're like, oh no, my buddy. Fuck. I will talk to you late. Got called in at my job. No worries, man. Go get that. Go get that cheddar. Is this dry wells? No, this is not. I don't think. What is this? Desperado cowboy hat. Noodles. Oh, I could kill for some ramen right now. Bone saw. Yep, I'm still not... I don't know why I took this. Yeah, so how do I get to dry wells? Or maybe this is like a very specific location? I need to double check. Dry wells. Oh, okay. Um... Yeah, although both quests of the Apocalypse in the end have the same perk rewards, apart from different infamy gains, completing the former also garners access to the exclusive areas of the Long 15 and/or Dry Wells. Okay, so those are the two options. And their subsequent high-value loot. As a result, choosing the option to launch the missiles at both factions serves to yield the most potential rewards and loot. What if I didn't want to do that, though? So what does this have? Just some combat armor, power armor. I have power armor. Armor of the 87th tribe. Sure, whatever. Red Victory grenade rifle. Okay, I missed that. High-tech gun cases. And the Long 15. I bet had some interesting stuff. Oh shit. Scorched Sierra power armor? That shit looks tight as fuck. It has a bear on it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Whatever. Some other time, I guess. What about the legates camp? I think that's going to be a thing for when, like, I don't know, some other point. But I think I'm basically done. I'm just a Hoover Dam situation right now. Which I might finish now. Just want to double check what happens if I go over here to the fort.
Another kill to my name. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Legates camp. So what does the Legates camp have to offer me? And how do I get there? Legates camp is a location in Mojave Wastelands. It's surrounded by cliffs and mountains on all sides. Cannot be accessed until the final quest of the game. And the manner of that happening depends on the chosen faction. Quest either starts in the camp or ends in the camp with Eureka, NCR, All or Nothing House, or No Gods, No Masters. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna double check. Maybe I can switch my... Oh no, I'm gonna have to do it through YouTube. A Warhammer 40k musical? What the hell? Oh, it's a... April 1st. Let me see if I could change this. Edit title and description. No, sir. Video details. Change the thumbnail. What should we change it to? I like this one. I just like this one so much. It describes me. And Battle of the Hoover Dam. There we go. It's still saving. Let me see if it went through. I think it did. Yes, it did. Alright, so what I will do is for the Republic Part 2. World map. Let's head on over here. I will autosave. Quick save, sorry. And I will leave you guys for a little bit.
Hell of a thing.
I like how they just left this guy's fucking body here. I will leave you guys with a beautiful vista while I go cook something because I'm fucking starving. I am extremely hungry. And yeah, I'll leave you with a gun show. Wait, this is the spot. This is the spot right here. Give me that view. Oh, okay. I feel like the music here is too intense. But nevertheless. Oh wait, I'll go over there. That's better. That'll give me more of a view.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
I hear President Kimball had a pretty close call with some assassins. Hello?
Now this is it. This is it. Alright, I will be back, fellas. I just need to put some fuel in the tank.
Things are getting stranger every day. Hello?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Hey.
Khan's got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the delay. I think it was pretty long, but you wouldn't believe the stir fry I made. Also, if you happen to hear me chewing, let me know so I can try to move my mic a little bit. You mentioned ramen earlier, so I made ramen. Yeah, I think the only thing that could make the stir fry I made better was ramen, probably. Also, I left some shit cooking for my dog. Stir fry sounds good, yeah. I think I could have used a bit more like mustard or something to make it saltier, but it's pretty good.
Evening. It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Wait. Should I just continue? You know what? Fuck it. I got everything I need.
It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here.
Yeah, well, maybe shut the fuck
Let's
up.
get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise. You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity.
What opportunity is that?
We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I will make sure my kitchen is not exploding. Alright. Doggo has been fed. Well, not technically not yet. I'm just waiting for it to cool, but she's awaiting the command.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station. Into the power station? How is that possible? I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank. Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack.
Okay. Just out of fucking nowhere?
Like I said earlier, we have some supplemental forces on the way, but this wasn't the situation I was expecting. So I can only offer what is on hand. Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Go kill those bastards. Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
He sounds super worried.
I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger. The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system hasn't been used in a while. Good luck. I'm gonna find a place to not get shot.
Whoa! Who got killed here? I need to go which way? That way. My dog is still waiting so she can eat, and she's like sitting right in front of her food. She's so desperate right now, but needs to cool down, otherwise it could burn her. Knock knock. Where is knock knock? There it is. Wait, which one is the optional quest though? Here we go. Yikes. I like how they shoot them a couple more times just for good measure. Gotcha. That's her command. I basically said, go. No! I didn't want the marksman carbine. Oh, come on. She was starting to think you forgot? Yeah, no, it's just that it's a metal container and I don't want her to like burn herself with the food. Also, I'm giving her pumpkin. She rarely ever rejects food from me. But she's not eating the pumpkin. And we're talking about the like hungriest dog in the world. So she just, it seems like she just doesn't like pumpkin. Let's get some rushing water. Whoa! Okay, I feel like it might be time for a different approach. Let's go with tri-beam laser rifle. There we go. Why am I even picking up the denarius? Because by the end of this, it's gonna be worthless. It's gonna be worthless. The Legion won't exist anymore. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Whoa! Can't blame her. Pumpkin is weird. Pumpkin is goated, dude. What do you mean Pumpkin is weird? Okay, I have to go somewhere. I'm not sure where. They have thermic lances now? What the fuck? I thought they rebuked the technology and all that. What the fuck? Hypocrites to the very end. Whoa. Who's shooting? Oh, come on! Stop moving! They rebuke everything except the thermic lance, exceptions for radical things. Yeah, I know they use guns and stuff like that too. She's sort of like picking at the pumpkin on the ground, dude. I'm gonna have to clean the floor out later, you know? Just eat your food, stop playing with it. Oh, come on, you motherfuckers. Whoa, he did a backflip. Yeah, I don't know if I can gain more infamy than I already have. That's crazy. This is just pure unbridled hate for the Legion right now. I hate those motherfuckers.
Let's get going.
Is it this right here? Oh, come on. Pickpocket. Fuck all of you. Got that one. I bet you if I try to reach over to the pumpkin, she's gonna want to eat it quickly. But just because, like, she does that whenever anybody wants to reach something. Wait, why am I drinking it? I just want to open it, whatever it is that I have to open. Optional. I kind of think that I'm not doing this right. Give me 1 second. Let's do one more save. I remember these things over here. We're damn lower level. No. I guess let's just follow whatever it is I have to follow. Stop moving! I'm gonna go out here and it's gonna say I'm missing something. Yeah, I definitely am. God damn it. Why can't they just tell you where certain objectives are? Bro, where am I supposed to go? Here, maybe? Centurion, first to go. Fuck that dude. Thermic Lance, dude? Bye. No, what do you mean? He had some anti-venom. all over his compound. Okay, and I gotta go up there. Can I do something up here? Nope. Maybe over there? No, I need to go over. Mike Lawson, no!
Another kill for my
What am I supposed to do here? Just blow up some Legionnaire heads, I guess. I feel like if I jump in there, I'm gonna die, but I will try it. Oh no! Not dead. I'm actually alive. I just don't know how to get back up. Seriously, how am I supposed to get back up? I have no clue how I am supposed to get back up there. This way? Sounds about right. Are you soft locked? I don't think so. I saved. I'm just sort of exploring what I can. And I jumped in thinking the current was going to kill me or something like that, but no. I'm just not sure. Okay, so there's like something I have to touch over there. Okay, yeah, I have no fucking clue why I came over here. There's nothing here. Not even an Easter egg? Come on, dude. Maybe there is something under the water. Is there? Oh no, it's just a... Whoa! Yikes. Okay, now maybe it kills me? Let's see. Nope. I could just search for a bunch of Centurions. This is a Delta P situation right here. Not nice. Not nice. I'm guessing this gives me... Well, I already went through the whole dam system, so maybe... it's just the same as nothing. Well, I guess it was worth it just to see a bunch of legionnaires push through very small pipes. Oh, come on. Stop it. No. You fight them. I'm sick and tired of those guys. So I'm supposed to go over that side. Now this is a interesting part, huh? This is the Call of Duty part. Oh, come on. There's nothing to fix the courier duster with? That's just such bullshit. What if I use the medicine stick? I think I have a decent amount of medicine stick ammo. Now I could use the dinner bell also. Whoa! The bombers! Oh, come on. You could let me shoot you. I'm not sure if I like the medicine stick in this scenario. Oh god. Transcribing. Transmitters. No. Technologies. No. Organization. No. Enhancements. No. Anticipating, maybe? Yes, there we go. Okay, wait. Fuck. How am I supposed to get a remote detonator? Or maybe there's one here. Come on. There has to be one here. This is a bench? What do you mean you think if you had a remote detonator? Don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Well, should have told me sooner.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance? You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but all orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's get going.
Am I actually... Dr. Henry.
Could be snipers around.
Oh, there's my boys. My boys from the Enclave. My Enclave boys. I love killing Legion. I wonder how they're supposedly getting in. Oh look, there's like some way to get in here, which I assume is probably, if you're on the Legion side, you can use that.
Let's get going. We have a battle.
Watch out! I'm really surprised.
Come on! You better get moving. There's
Does he have a special type of power fist? Ballistic fist. Sure, let's take it. Okay, I like the ballistic fist. I'm not gonna be using it because it's a little bit unwieldy. Oh, these are... I thought I had, like, some allies or some shit, but... No, it's just Brahmin. I think there's this one dude up here, probably? No?
Come on.
Whoa, what is he doing? He just opened up and started killing the dogs, bro. Oh no. Brahmin are allies, yes. It would be cool if you could herd them or something, right? No! They were cooking them. I wonder if there are any games with herding mechanics. Well, actually, technically, in the first Red Dead Redemption, they had herding mechanics. Whoa, what are these guys doing? Who is this? Am I supposed to talk to him?
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it.
I don't think I want him to listen to reason. I think I want him to die, bro.
Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls. We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
Whoa! No! Did he actually kill Cannibal? I'm gonna kill this motherfucker right fucking now. With a shotgun to the face. Oh! Stimpack, stimpack, stimpack. Stealth boy. Purified water for good measure. Psycho, because I want to fucking explode him. I'm taking all the drugs, bro. I'm taking all the drugs. Buff out, fuck it. Ant nectar. Dinner bell. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit!
Retribution! Retribution!
What is up with those Praetorian Guard fools? Why am I going so slow? Oh, I pressed. I'm such a fucking idiot. I was like, what the fuck happened? And I just pressed tab. Linnaeus deserved to die. He was a bloodthirsty... pig. And... I'm glad he's no longer in New Vegas. Whoa!
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth. We clean up, take prisoners, watch the east for any more trouble from the Legion. Though I think they're still running, according to our scouts. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles and how the Mojave looks now without Caesar coming for its throat. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it. Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
And so the courier who had cheated death
Whoa.
in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed.
So that's the end.
California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
With the help of the gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
Despite her departure from the group, the Brotherhood's peace treaty with NCR came as some relief to Veronica. Though she remained friendly with surface patrols, she was never again permitted to enter the bunker she once called home. Fearing for the safety of anyone she associated with, she continued her solitary life as a scavenger. But reports would emerge from Mojave scientists and social workers of old equipment miraculously repaired, and research notes mysteriously completed.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier. The fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice.
What's the beef between the followers and the
Arcade
NCR?
had hoped that Freeside would be able to remain independent of NCR rule. But he was glad that Caesar's Legion had been stopped at Hoover Dam. He tended to the sick in Freeside for a while longer, then returned to NCR territory to become a teacher with the followers there.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute, though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note. As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their...
Ending slides always feel a little cheesy.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into
Yeah.
Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its
Plus,
defense.
they take quite a while.
In the weeks that followed, several bright
Although it's
followers
interesting.
returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Looking for a place where he could be of some use, Boone found himself re-enlisting with his old unit. Though his regrets remained in his thoughts, they coalesced into a purpose, and Boone embraced it. He spent his leave time hunting down slavers in the desert, his first recon beret the last thing they never saw.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the Vault 19 powder gang surrendered to the NCR, they were reincorporated into the correctional system. The NCR did increase their sentences, and they aren't about to take off time for good behavior.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful robotic eye.
After the death of Chief Hanlon, the power of NCR's Rangers was broken for years. Their organization, so reliant on the wisdom and guidance of its elder members, became a shadow of what it once was to people across the wasteland.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have
After their bold arrival
fucking,
at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Wow. By the end of these, I'm always like, who are these people? Yeah. Although I remember all of them pretty well, I think. But I do think it feels a little bit it feels a little bit abrupt, you know? I feel like Bethesda is a similar type of way with most of its endings. Even with like Skyrim. Obsidian's gay cowgirl. Illiteracy is ruining America. Dreams slow you down. Let's all follow Roger's lead and set our units 1 inch. Okay, so these are quotes from all these people. Yeah, it feels a little abrupt. I remember the ending of Skyrim also felt a little bit like that, but I feel like the whole final battle with the dragon was a little bit more, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like there was more build up because they were the big enemy, and I was expecting to okay, I killed Legate Linnaeus. I can go ahead and kill Kaiser now, right? But that didn't happen. It's just you kill the legate and that's it. Which, okay. But I still think it's a great game. It's more like about the journey than the ending. The ending is just like, okay, all of these narrative threads that you've been building up, they just coalesce, and this is what you get at the end for the... I feel like if you made New Vegas nowadays, in order for it to be like an amazing game, you'd have to be able to see the effect of your actions afterwards. Like you side with the NCR, you get all the ending slides or whatever it is, and then you're able to play in the world again, but you play in the world of the NCR taking over the Mojave. Or if you side with Mexican Coke is the best. Yeah, or if you side with the Legion, like it's the Legion taking over. If you side with like Mr. House, there's like Mr. House robots all over, right? I feel like something like that would have been interesting. I feel like Bethesda games are really built towards giving you like freedom, at least the earlier ones. But I feel like if they just end and it's that, and you still don't die towards the end, right? It feels a little bit weird. Should I keep this going or Chris Avalon? So Chris Avalon is the edgy dude, right? I think. He's the guy that's always like tweeting stuff. Which Would you like to save prior? If you select no, it will be returned to the main menu. Sure. Okay, so it's literally... That's also interesting because Fallout 3 had this complaint of like, oh, it just ends and that's it. But that's interesting. But New Vegas does that, and in Fallout 3 they actually added the Brotherhood of Steel DLC in order to give you more to do after the story ended. But here it's just like, yeah, it's the end. Damn, so in general, I have 227 hours in Fallout New Vegas. That's incredible. Well, I actually have more in Fallout 3. I have 282 in Fallout 3. But the thing is, in Fallout 3, I think I had to restart the game once. Like, I got, like, almost, I would say maybe, like, 1/8 of the way through, or 1/4 of the way through. Somewhere in between. And I think I lost my save because I had to install it on another PC or something like that. That's a lot of time, yeah. But I also bet that a lot of it was just like idling on the menu and stuff like that, because that tends to happen a lot with like Fallout games where you just like, you know. I have actually 485 on Elden Ring. Can you imagine that? And I haven't even played the DLC yet. So, yeah. I have I don't even want to say. I spent a lot of time playing video games, man. Yeah. Real glad I was able to catch the end of the main story. Yeah, well, I'm glad you guys have been joining here for all these streams, man. Really. When I started streaming New Vegas, I never expected people to tune in or stay or stick around. So the fact that many of you have means the world to me. So yeah, I will be doing a couple of things. I have to create a Discord, so people are notified of the streams, and I will be probably making like a poll or something to see what people are interested in me playing next. But I'm somewhere between, probably like, I want to alter between two games, like two different streams. Probably somewhere between maybe Fallout 4 and the other one would, I'm thinking of maybe like playing through the Batman Arkham games, maybe Dishonored, maybe Dark Souls. I think the capture for that one is a little bit messed up because I tried once to stream it. Maybe Elden Ring. I used to stream some Elden Ring. So yeah, I'll be posting a thing. I have 800 hours on a copy of Pokemon Omega Ruby. Damn, that's a lot. Also, it's funny now that, like, after I ended the whole thing, it's when, like, 5 viewers come up. Like, I genuinely feel like there's this, like, setting on YouTube Lives where the more it detects voices, the more it recommends it to people. I don't know why. I feel like that's the case. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and there will be more streams. Just keep an eye out for those polls. I will need your input to see what I keep on streaming. All right? Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.